Hello everyone, hello. Hopefully the software won't balk. It's doing that weird kind of disappearing into the background thing, so we shall see. I was having a few computer issues yesterday and then kind of had a bit of a barbecue instead. Hope we are all having a enjoyable weekend so far with whatever we are doing. Hopefully. One can hope. Whatever, let's keep that right down there. Oh. Itchy ear. There. You go there. But yeah, how are we all doing? No worries. Hope work goes well for you, good sir. Hope it goes well. Early morning here, working on some Soul-Blight Lords. Nice. Very nice. I did do something yesterday, hobby related. I tested out the TT Combat paints to give me my glowy effect. So, yeah. I got the Blade Guard Ancient done yesterday. So he's ready to lead his brethren in. But yeah, I do hope we're all doing well. Pardon me, I'm trying not to belch. I'm trying to be good. Morning. Morning. It's all good. It's all good. Morning. So yeah, we got this one done. As just a proof of concept that I can use TT Combat paints for my glowy effect. I've been crazy busy at work recently, so I haven't been around recently. How's... I haven't touched it in a couple months. Regrettably. It's, kind of... it fell to the wayside a wee bit. How's the starting soon screen still on? That's strange. Is that starting soon screen still on for people? Let me just double check something. I should ask someone local gaming club can teach me Old World. I have the base book, but not even roll the dice in Old World. Yeah, just ask people that you know will be willing. I had to fair enough. Ask people that you trust and know who will teach you it. And yeah, you should have a blast. Should have a blast. Hello, Jotun. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, just cleaned my eye a bit. But yeah, I haven't touched Old World in donkeys. Oh, pardon me. I think what I'm trying to do is complete one thing at a time. So I'm going to do my Templars that I've got ready to go, which are these ones here. I can put them to one side, then I can crack on with like my giants. Because I've got 3 regular giants to do, and a colossal. That's then done, and I'll go around that way. But yeah, how are we all doing anyway? They certainly don't. Oh, very nice. They're really cool sculpts, I will say. Glad it's inspired someone. Hello, Mana. Oh my god, I turned off these ads. Go away. No, this ain't slap chop. This ain't slap chop. This ain't slap chop. It's all good. It's all good. It's all Gucci. See if I can get this working a bit better. There you go. I think I've got that working. No, because I'm not using paints to glaze over a tint. So I'm just painting it straight on. Now I'm using dry brushing to bring out the edges. It's all good. All good. Slap chop is what I done. Slap chop with a bit extra is what I done for my giants. I don't know if you saw them. Easiest thing with slap chop is to remember is you have some shading underneath, and you use a very thin, as in opacity coverage paint to tint that colour. Yeah, I think something's up with my Streamlabs. Really isn't playing ball today. I have no idea what's going on. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, manner. All good. I'm using the red as at the furthest point of glow, away from like the fiery light source. All right, good sir. Just miraculously quite tired today. I don't know why. Didn't really do a busy day yesterday. It was more build a barbecue and mow the lawn and tidy bits in the garage. Work on another tile. Nothing too fancy. Yes, good sir. Now you're evil again. That's first barbecue of the year. Had to build it. Hello, Kaz. Oh, yeah, I'll read that in one moment, Jotun. I will just get to a good bit. Alright, that's the red of the sword brethren done. What was that? Hello, cloth. Okay. Okay, a specific 3D printing resin I would like to use for models I get from you. Is that acceptable? If things go well Tuesday, I'm going to reward myself with something. There's yeah, just let me know what that resin is. Let me know what that resin is and we can have a little gander at it. Absolutely fine. Not urgent, but like if I try the stream readers thingy, it does not find your stream because there is a behind you. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll get that woken up for you. Oh. Each. I may be having to change over to a different streaming setup in the very near future, because my multi-streaming is costing me like £15 a month. Okay, I'll let you know details. Yeah, that's fine. That's all fine. So I may try stream elements. Thing is, I sometimes find elements a little bit on the clunky side. That's all. Will be fun assembling a million kitchen drawers. Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. Yeah, by all means, Jotun, just let me know which ones and I can have a certain goose of a gander. Exclamation mark stream readers, I believe, brings it up. If I'm a little bit quiet, I'm just a bit tired for some reason, even though I was like an old man and I went to bed something like it. So don't worry. It's all good. As I was a little bit later starting the stream today. Thanks, Cloth. Yeah, it wasn't like... It wasn't manic busy, it was just... Oh, I don't know how to quite word it. it was just busy enough. If that makes any sense. I'll put my headphones on in a minute. But yes, I'm trying to get some tiles, those foam tiles done. I'm testing out like glue mixers and stuff to glue the stuff down to hold it in place, because I want to get a load done that I can play, like I could play Middle-earth from them, Old World, Age of Sigmar, Bolt Action could be played on them, World of Tanks I think it could be played on them, Bushido, any of those kind of fantasy-esque and historical games could be played on them. So I want to get them, you know, sorted. He said, famous last words. Problem is, I need to sort out hotel now for GriffCon, because I am now a confirmed guest for GriffCon. I didn't know if I was or anything like that precisely, so I had some hotel things booked, but they kind of fell through. So now I need to look at other hotels. I will have to look at my resin printer back into working order this week. Oh, nice. Get it back up and running. Oh, I did get a pick of a new... Oh, damn. Everyone's doing stuff. What on earth is going on with my screen at the moment? Thank you for the follow. Oh, that was weird. No, fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with my Streamlabs. Keeps like blurring out. Just put it in the Discord so people can see it. I have no idea what's going on with Streamlabs desktop. May need to close it and restart it in a bit, I'm not sure. Oh damn, that much time. Oh god. Have you minimized and brought it back up again? Could be. Yeah, I've done that multiple times and it refreshes it, but then after like 5 minutes or so, it just does it again. I'm not sure why. That's a tidy amount of time, mana. Thank you, welcome in, welcome in. I do need to plan some celebration stream.
Raise your horns into the air, there is plenty here to share. All are welcome, take a chair.
I want to do something a bit special. I think I'm not an expert, that could be a buffering issue. How is your RAM looking? 30%? Strange. I will say the Streamlabs is known to be a bit of a RAM devourer. That's why I am tempted to look at Stream Elements, and it will allow me to multi-stream for free, whereas Streamlabs charges me. Yeah, Streamlabs. It runs as Streamlabs. It runs as OBS 64. I do need to work on some of my own site stuff tonight. Putting on the space walls onto the printing site as well. But yeah, how are we all doing anyway? And I need to make like a YouTube ad kind of video or something. Because I've got YouTube memberships, but I don't think anyone realises. But here's what it is. So yeah, the overlay will change, because I don't think I can export this over to Elements. Can I? Oh, okay. Is there a way of just exporting it over? Because if I could just export it over with all my settings and stuff, pretty much, I'll be very pleased by that. I don't mind if I have to sit down with a cup of tea or something and work on it, if it's possible. No worries, Manor. Take it as easy as you can. Or as steady as you can. Yeah, it's just blurted out again. Yeah, the RAM's fine. I think the problem is, it's just Stream Elements just eats RAM. Ooh. I'll join you in a moment, Cloth. Gonna do this last bit of red. I may have got a bit addicted to Vermintide. Some people like shock horror, no. Yo ho, yo ho. Yeah, hope we're all doing alright.
Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Yourself?
I'm alright, yourself? Wait.
Not too bad at all. I have a cup of tea and I'm painting. Can't really
Ooh,
complain.
good. Are you still cracking on with your night?
No, I'm doing something slightly different today.
Oh, okay.
I purchased a mini from the expo. About this
Oh,
one.
okay.
I put it in sort of whips. So I'm just testing out a colour scheme at the moment. So.
So it wasn't that deck that I saw you with.
Yeah. I might have bought one. No idea how to play it, but still. That will come in time.
Yeah, for sure, good sir, for sure.
Heresy grows from idleness.
So, one moment, let's get that up and firing properly.
Nobody tosses a dwarf.
There you go, just wanted to get your audio settings up and firing correctly.
Oh, they don't have to hear me, that's alright.
Hopefully that should be better for everyone.
I don't know, as soon as you're in here, I turn your sound off. Because as much as I love your voice,
you don't want it doubled down.
I don't want to hear my voice.
Fair enough. Yes, I should be able to ship to Belgium and other places. I've had to be a bit careful with some of my shipping costs because certain places cost an absolute bomb, which is quite frustrating. I think that one's all used up. I can't really mix in another colour into it. Well, I'll see if I can. So what are you painting up then, good sir? Oh, is it the dragon?
It is a dragon, yes.
It's the one that you showed in Discord, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, I'll just put it in.
I went blurry for a sec there, which was a bit like, no, behave. I tried painting, like, printing, like grey-eyed tiny bits, and I think there are still bits floating around in my cleaning tank. Oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, I'm hoping this evening, oh my eye, I'm hoping to get the Primal Hound stuff sorted. So I can get that on. It just takes time to get it onto the site.
Yeah, of course it does.
It's not, obviously it's not a 2-minute job, is it?
No.
Well, you can do a 2-minute job, but it's not that good for the customers.
No.
But yes, I need to sort out now a hotel for GriffCon because we weren't sure if we were going to be able to go or not. Like having time off and stuff.
Well, the fact that you're getting final confirmation a month before the event starts.
Yeah. Also getting time off. Yeah, it's multiple factors went a bit
Yeah, of
like
course.
skewy, to put it politely. Because annoyingly, if I'd known all of it just over a week ago, I would have saved myself like 20-40 quid on the hotel.
Yeah. You coming up with your good lady?
Fingers crossed, that's one thing I had to double check as well, if she could come up as well.
Yeah.
Because it's like dogs sitting and stuff.
Yeah, of course.
But tis what it is. Things happen to test us. Do they not?
Oh, yeah.
But I don't know what I'll be bringing up with me. That's the only thing.
You yourself and you. Oh,
Yay.
good lady.
Who wants to be seeing that?
I do.
I don't know why. I see it enough in the mirror and I get sick of it.
It's the beard, mate. Does it for me.
Fair enough, good sir. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, that right eye's definitely gone a bit blurry. One moment. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I may bring up the Black Templars with me. Hopefully I'll bring up the old world dwarves being painted up with me. And just go from there. And may bring up some grey type bits and sell them out the back of my car.
That's not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all.
Sell little bundles. Yeah, the hotel costs, they've gone a little bit silly because I think they clicked on to certain conventions and certain things are going on. The Green Man was actually a reasonable cost if I was coming up on myself for like one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Kelly coming up, it jumps up to £400. It goes from 160 to like £400 for an extra day and an extra person, funnily enough. But the room doesn't change.
No. What you probably want to do is request a double bed, so that it's only you. Check in without the good lady being there, and then they'll never know.
I don't know if they would notice.
Probably not. Especially if they've got multiple people coming in.
Yeah, I may double check that. It'll definitely save me a few pennies, that's all I'll say.
Yeah.
I could understand if it like I got a bigger room and stuff, but I'm getting the same room.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come off Stream Labs sooner rather than later because it's doing that weird thing every like 5 minutes now.
Yeah, not good.
I don't know why it's doing it because my RAM's not popping out or anything like that, or bottoming out, whatever you want to call it. VRAM's absolutely fine. It's very intermittent. honestly, this hasn't happened for a good month or so now. And my components haven't changed. Yeah, my VRAM's absolutely fine.
Was there an update that changed any of your settings?
Not to my knowledge. Everything's updated, I just don't get what's causing it. Very, 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 very strange. Yeah, no updates that I know of so far. And any updates that I did do were done weeks ago, and this hasn't appeared. Just going through for... No, it's all good, it's all good. Just very, very, very odd. All I can think of, it may be Stream Raiders, because Stream Raiders is notorious for just eating space or computing power. Because your PC turns into a glorified mini server. I do believe Gus is doing something with terrain for GriffCon this year again.
What, like supplying it all like he did for the last 2 years?
I believe so.
Now, has he been asked this, or is this just what?
He's now been asked. He's now been asked. Now. I've been informed.
Okay.
That's the thing. All I want to know is what I'm going up to do. Because I don't want to turn up, and me and the other half are. I don't want to sound rude. Yeah, it's either one thing or the other. It's either going to be up there twiddling our thumbs, or I'm going to run around like an absolute madman, and the poor other half is just going to be like, cool, what do I do?
You know she's going to be hanging out with Louise.
Oh yeah, but you know...
You won't see her.
Yes, very true. But you know what I mean? I still don't want her feeling like I've abandoned her.
Yeah, of course.
That's all it is. But we still need to sort out LoopCon.
What's that?
Remember the Warhammer World meetup?
Oh, okay, yeah.
You were like, oh, that thing. I'm off. I'm going to judge One Piece. Oh, nice! No worries. Thank you very much. Hope it goes really well for you.
Yeah.
That's definitely something a bit different.
Yeah. See, I didn't even know that was a thing until I went to the Games Expo. and there was a tournament on for it, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
But
I
then
only... Yeah.
it kind of makes sense because it's a very popular thing, and most popular things have a trading card game from, so...
Yeah. It scratches that kind of itch, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only found out about it about a month ago. It was in passing conversation with people.
Yeah.
Let's sort out. No, that's not my dog barking, that's someone else's. I wasn't sure. That's why I was going a bit quiet. I was listening, being like, wait a minute, is that my dog? No, that's not my dog.
Mine? No. Oh, I'm still not
Yes.
sure if this purple is a bit too much.
What, not sure if it's
Granted,
doing the job or not?
no, it's doing its job. It's just, is it taking too much attention away from the rest of the model? Granted, that is as dark as it's going to go. So, I've got a lot of lighter colours to go onto it. So, it's going to not be as vibrant.
It'll knock down a little bit.
Yeah. So.
No worries, Jotun. No worries.
At the moment, I'm just blocking in the base colours for all the membranes and such like, and then I'll get the old airbrush out
And go from there.
First time I'm doing something a bit more organic.
It's like, wait a minute, what's this?
Yeah, I must admit, all week I've been kind of going, so how am I going to paint this?
Sometimes you just got to dive in.
Yeah, 90% of what I've painted so far is armour,
Yep. Armour.
metals. Yeah.
There's armour. Oh, wait a minute, there's armour. Oh, that's armour. Yeah. Nice. I do like painting up my Black Templars. I like using them as like a recharge point because they're so chilled to paint them.
Yeah.
It's just so useful. Oh, you know, on a bit like new with the painting. Oh, I'll just paint these.
Good palette cleanser.
Yeah, it's just so chilled. You just switch off your brain and just enjoy it.
Yeah. why I decided to do this. Give me something new to challenge myself with.
Alright, I think I'm doing some hobby for what? Nice!
Ooh, what are you doing?
Yeah. I'll go to my homework before my lesson on. Oh, okay. Nice. You painted a clown bust. Ooh.
Is that
That's gonna be
Cloud
cool.
from Final Fantasy, or?
I think Nom Nom. I believe they do Final Fantasy stuff. Yeah. I recognise the name. A friend of mine prints out a bunch of their stuff, I think. Yes. Yeah, it is the same firm that I'm thinking about then. Now that's going to look really cool when it's done, Kaz.
You have my sword.
Oh.
Have
Hello,
you had
hostile.
And my axe.
Hello, good sir. Thank you very, very, very much. How are we doing? You sound perplexed, good sir.
I am.
How are you perplexed?
For some reason, I'm painting a piece of the wing membrane, and there's an area that just the paint doesn't want to stick to.
Is it resin?
It's been primed, and it's also got a bit of other paint on it.
Yeah, is it resin though?
No.
Oh, okay. Sometimes resin can be leaching out of the model and make it hydrophobic. A little trick that may help you with that.
But it's got paint on it.
Yeah, it can leach through the paint.
The paint.
What you can do to try and help you, give it a blast of matte varnish in that location. Because the matte varnish will protect it. It'll stop whatever's leaking up underneath it coming through and being hydrophobic. You can paint onto it. That's what I've had to do with resin models in the past. welcome in. Hope you're all keeping well. What are you all up to? I'm going to swap over to my more foofy brush. Foofy.
Poofy.
Foofy. More soft. More foofy and soft. Yeah, that's how I get it a little bit softer with the next colours that are going on.
Using a soft brush.
Yeah, soft makeup brush. I'm putting barely any pressure on it whatsoever. There you go. So hopefully you can start seeing the difference. There you go. Do, do, do. And dry brushing is especially one of those ones that less is more. Take your time. You can always add, but you can't take away.
Yeah.
Because dry brushing is quite deceiving. Dry brushing, you think, oh yeah, it's a quick, easy technique, which it can be.
Yeah, but it's also a technique that you can get badly wrong at the same time.
That's why you just take your time. You just get a better blend. There you go. Well, that's taken me all of 20-30 seconds, but I've gone over the same area maybe 3 separate times. Whoop. It just lets me build it up. It's not inherently a difficult skill at all. It's just learning to be a little bit patient. Go. That's why I'm saying good makeup brushes are amazing for dry brushing. So good. Because it's supposed to be soft anyway for people to put their makeup on and foundation and all this and all that.
And contour to the face.
Yeah.
Which is what you want your dry brush to do. Apart from on the model instead of your face.
There you go.
Hey, I do learn something.
You learned it.
I learned it is.
You learned it. You is intelligible.
Oh god, I wouldn't go that far.
In the soft snow of the Irish hills was born a Duasa's child, with a fighting heart and a mortal skill and a spirit fiery and wild. Through a prophecy he was bound and doomed to a short deleterious
Yeah.
life, and he bore the name Secession.
Hello, Moon. Hello, hello, hello.
With his hurley and his
Good morning.
Good morning. I am definitely going to look at getting stream elements over. I can't afford to keep paying like the £15 a month on the multi-streaming anyway.
It's a hefty price.
Yeah, £15-16 for like Streamlabs Plus or Premium or whatever they call it. How you doing, Moon? Glad to hear.
But he raised his hurley, pucked the ball right through the poor beast's head. He spoke remorse as the smithy cried for his lost and murdered hound. I will be your coup now from this night till another you have found. So he lay outside the door when I watched him on the moors, and the name Cuchulainn was sung out loud that night in a tale of rage and ruin and defight. And the name Cuchulainn, so furious.
Just double checking there's nothing coming up with my Nvidia. Just for example.
Driver update.
Yeah, or just settings in general. Oh, let's see. hopefully that may fix it. I'm letting the graphics card now run all the settings. This is all being outputted through the graphics card. Because I think maybe the PC settings are fighting the like one set of settings is fighting over another. I can't say for sure, but you get what I mean. So we shall see if that helps. It's definitely made the colours more punchy. I can see it here. There's a lot more like the black looks like black, whereas before it was looking like a bit of a darkish grey. I'm going to put that one in the bin. So you're going to dive back onto your knights after you've done your dragon?
Yeah. Finish building third big knight. And get that one to the same level that the other two are. Because at the moment they're both kind of up to getting the decals on. So I can run them both.
So you definitely had a good point with them both.
Yeah. So I'm going to get the third one to the same. But I think I need to order some magnets.
Makes sense, good sir.
Yeah. Oh. I think doing that purple was the right choice.
Nice. Nice. Good day. Hello, how are we doing? How are we doing, good sir? The pleasure is all mine. I always say the pleasure is being able to entertain the lovely people that come in. The pleasure is people hanging around, interacting, and just enjoying the content I do. And that's not me being some mushy mumbo jumbo crap, that's the honest truth.
Now I need to figure out what I'm going to do for like the centre scales.
Fair enough.
Whether or not I'm going to do the same purple and continue that theme, or do I do it like a light white or
Maybe do them a pink. Or a similar hue. Maybe a blue?
No, because I want the main body to be that bluey white.
Oh, fair enough.
I want the membranes and the wings and the top spines to be that purpley. So I'm thinking that I'll let the tea go cold. Sacrilegious.
It'll come to you, good sir.
Yeah, might just have to throw all my paints on the floor and go,
See what
Let's go
looks
with that
good.
one. Because it will also be the same colour for the horns.
That could work. Or have a similar hue where the horns.
Yeah. Maybe keep the horns a bit darker, but then the scales really light. First, I need to sit back. Be back in 2 minutes.
No worries, good sir. Yeah, it didn't fix it. It's still done that weird thingy. Great. Streamlabs.
Oh, well, you can still stream. You can still see
Yeah.
chat.
That was my concern, is it start bulking out and people can't, see what I'm doing. But it's all good.
Oh, don't do that.
I triggered everyone now.
Yeah.
My master plan. Let me just do these a minute.
How many more of them have you got to do?
So for these ones here, that's the last batch of the infantry and stuff.
Okay.
This is the very last batch that's currently like all built and ready to go.
Okay.
Don't get me wrong, pardon me. Green giant. I could print out some, what do you call them? Some tanks, those Black Templar tanks that I've got as files.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried just yet over those. Why is that peeling off the wall for? I think I just broke something. Great. Yeah, so I've just got I could print out some tanks and stuff like that because I've got the Black Templar inspired tanks. I could do Outriders, stuff like that. But what I've physically got here, that's the last of it. So give me plenty to play around with. Green
It's
Giant.
like 2,000 points now. Or...
Oh, 2,000 and the rest.
Okay, good.
I've got plenty that I can mix around. The only other model that's would need doing at some point is Hellbreck.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's not the end of the world. I do have. I printed out a Captain in Gravis armor or Marshal in Gravis armor, so that'll be all right. But we shall see. What's going on with this battle? I have no idea what happened there. Hello, Mello. Hello. How are we doing? I would love to actually have the external shed up and running, but that's something that I don't really have the pennies right now to do. Because I'd love to actually have a shed up and running that I can move all this into the shed, screw and fix stuff into the walls, just full works. But stuff like that, it costs a pretty penny.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, why am I yawning so much? Hello, Mello.
Stop doing it! Get me off. Oh.
I'm alright. I'm alright. Just planning out things for the garden the next few weekends. Getting stuff cut away and disposing of it to the point that it's quite a lot to do. Like, where do I start, kind of thing. But you can only chip away at it bit by bit. Problem is, I've only got so much green waste disposal in the bin because the other half uses up a fair old chunk of it each fortnight with guinea pig green waste.
Right, yeah.
It's only wood shavings, but it's
still
like
takes up.
a chunk of space. But how are you doing?
Yeah. Getting there slowly.
Slowly but surely.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'd love to be able to get a hold of a gardener that was a reasonable rate and just go, cool, I just don't want anything overly fancy. I just want all the dead stuff gone. All back to like a manageable state. And dispose of all the rubbish. Done. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's like hit the reset.
Yeah. I will be eventually doing something similar to that. I will get effectively just a rotavator and a metal bladed scrimmer
Hmm.
and just absolutely decimate it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's just if I had an industrial petrol strimmer, I would just go to town. Like, I would go nuts. But I don't.
No.
And when I say I would go nuts, I would go nuts. I'll be throwing that thing into hedges. I'll be just absolutely beating the snot out of it.
Yep. I'd be trying to chop down a tree with it.
Make contact a mate of mine who works for Cormac and be like, you know, you got all that gear. Could you bring it over, please? I only need it for like a day. What do you mean? I'm completely destroying the garden. I'm hitting the reset. And when I say stuff like that, he's like, oh, okay. Because then we can put the raised flower beds in, and we can rip like ivy plants out. We can redo the fence and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Problem is, it's not 2-minute jobs. But nothing good ever comes easy.
Nope. You're right there.
Which I hate. Because I think the biggest problem is I can rip so much stuff away, but then how do I dispose of it?
Yeah. Unless you get a burn bin.
Yeah, we got burn bin, but you can only burn so much of it.
Once it's dried out, you can burn it all.
True. It's just making sure we don't get like a load of smoke.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trying to be considerate for the neighbours.
I was going to say, just go round to the neighbours going, look, I'm going to burn a load of crap. I do apologise. You might want to keep your windows.
Yeah, that may be something to do.
If you're considerate and go, if you've got anything you want getting rid of, bring it over and we'll chuck it in.
True. Yeah. That'd be. It'll get a.
That way they go,
shindig.
oh, actually, yeah. And then if they start complaining, you go, well, you've added to it.
Yeah.
There's means and ways. Trust me. I know.
There's a way around it.
Oh, of course there are. Yeah. The thing is, 90% of people don't care. As long as you
give them.
consider it. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you go to them, look, I want to clean the garden. I'm going to burn it all. Do you have any issue with this? If they say no, bargain. If they say yes, you go, okay, how can I get around so that you don't feel whatever?
Yeah, you don't feel put out.
Yeah. And if they go, that's when you're putting it in their court.
Yeah. It's like, well, what do you want me to do?
Yeah.
If they say I don't want you to burn, it's like, well, you're going to get rid of the waste.
Yeah. Because it's a case of, this is happening, whether you like it or not, I'm just trying to make you feel better.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, I could get rid of so much stuff, like foliage and things like that, but it's actually, no, sorry, I could chop down so much stuff. It's actually disposing of it.
Getting rid of it. Yeah. See, I have the same issue, but mine's brickwork. I've got probably 2 tons of brickwork in my brickwork, tiles, plaster, that sort of hardcore. That's the word I was looking for. That I need to get rid of. But I'm not going down the tip with it because they charge a fortune.
Yeah.
So I have to every second week throw it into my like everything bin, and they take a bag. I can't put more than 1 bag in, otherwise it gets too heavy.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you put more than that in, it kills the load, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's why it gets a bit out of hand.
Yeah. I was putting it in my recycling bin as well, but then they went, you can't do that. I was like, damn it. I got away with it for a couple of months. And
Yeah.
then they were like, you know you're not supposed to put these in? Sorry.
The only other way I could try and do it, but it's easier said than done, is get all the green waste all in one place and see if my dad can come round with his trailer and have it in green waste bags and we dispose of it all in one go. But
Yeah.
it's not the easiest thing to get sorted.
No.
Because I can see it on my right hand side right now. I got a partition fence to my neighbour. She's lovely. But it's just full of really big, like, it's not a bush, but it's like trees, kind of bushy trees. And I think one of them's dead and it's just full of ivy.
Oh, right, yeah.
But personally, I'd love to be able to get hold of a mulcher.
Yeah.
Chop a load of the stuff down, mulch it all, and then want to do raised flower beds and stuff on the right hand side. So you put all the mulch stuff at the bottom, branches, twigs, all sorts, and you build it up and up and up, and then you put soil on top and you let it all rot and compost. And that's how you can get rid of a load of stuff without going to tips and different places. But in all fairness, that'd be like a hire the mulcher, do this, do that, and hope the weather holds out as well. You don't want to be doing that in the wet.
No.
It won't mulch down too well. Lightest amount of yellow going on. This yellow's quite potent. spare and being I've basically done like 6-7 models of the same loaded brush. You know, I don't want the yellow suddenly to change it.
No. It's consistency is
Yeah.
key.
Go on, shall we?
Mhm. One model at a time.
Yeah, basically. Hands, don't start paying me now.
Dang, that looks good.
Thank you very much. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you very much. It's very, very, I'm not gonna deny it, it's very simplistic, it's very stylized.
The thing is, sometimes simple is best.
Yeah, it just...
Take me,
these-
for instance.
Well, the thing is, you're not going to mistake these for anyone else's.
No.
He's a man. But I wouldn't have a go at anyone doing their own version of it, 100%. Like, go hog
Oh,
wild.
gotcha.
I would actually be quite flattered if someone done their own version of it. Be like, oh, hello.
See, there was a set in Warhammer World which was similar, but didn't have the OSL like you have.
Was that Nightborn once?
It's something like that. It was definitely AOS, but I can't remember what exactly. It might have been the Cursed City box.
Yes, sorry, it was black, what was it, all grayscale, but then the red was popped out?
Yes, it was red or green, or one of them, just one random colour.
Yeah.
And yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, that colour just became an accent, and it just made it pop. There we go. That is all the OSL parts done. These ones. Now is on to more traditional painting. Shock horror. Yeah. So now I've got the yellow with the blades and the eyes to do. And then if I remember correctly, I've got to dry brush the blades back the other way.
Can't remember how you paint them.
If I remember correctly. As I said, that's famous
See,
Warhammer.
this is something that I need to do as well. Like, if I've done a process on something, just write it down somewhere.
Yes,
So
oh,
that
100%.
I can remember for when I come back to it. It's like, when I did my last big night, I couldn't remember which greens I used. And I'm like,
Yeah, that's the problem I come across all the time now. I'm like, because sometimes I don't come back to them for a donkey's amount of time. I'm like,
Yeah.
what did I use? Because it's all fair enough trying to gauge it against your other models that you've done, but not the easiest. Great. Nope. Ah, his axe head was breaking. Went to glue it, I dropped it and broke it right off then. Here's what it is. It is what it is. Need to hold it a moment.
Easy does it. He's trying to make it so that it's exactly the same as it was.
Yeah, luckily it broke pretty darn clean. Which makes it easier to repair it. Got my models out. So these are my examples. I'll then go by. But this is what I mean by trying to make it as close as possible. These significantly look a little bit darker, but it is what it is. They were done at a later date. I think these were done on my 24-hour stream.
Yeah, they were, weren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, there's Wolverine. Yep. Oh, sorry. Here's more Wolverine now. But I like how I think this one has made the OSL a bit more brighter, more intense. Compared to that side. But, you know, if it's the end of the world, I could always go around and redo
Yeah,
the dry brushing.
The one on the left hasn't had its claws highlighted, so.
No.
But B, have you actually put your wash over that yet?
Yeah, this one's had the wash over it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the blacks are the same, I would say. Very, very, very similar. But I think with both, I think with this one, I went a little bit brighter with the white. Maybe, I'm not sure, but it's definitely the flame. But I like that one a bit more. It's more got a red to it. But I can always go around and redo them if necessary.
Yeah, but the thing is, you still get, once they're on the board.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, hey up, Tenny.
Hello, 10.
You're not going to see that subtle
As
piece.
much, no. Like you see it from above.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, I can always redo it a bit.
Yeah.
How are we doing, good sir? Kiddo had scouting, was it? Clothes shopping. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
I'm really, really glad I reread that again.
He's still there. Oh, fair enough.
I didn't read Kiddo Scouting.
Oh, okay.
Lie. And I was getting very worried there.
Where you going there, mister? Had to taxi kids. Ah, fair enough. I think the biggest problem with me is because I keep kind of like coming back and forth between armies. Like things happen. My painting may change. My styles may change, and it's like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
This don't match anymore. Whoopsie. Because that was a big problem with Dark Angels back in the day. Not focusing has a plus in variety to paint. Downside you finish stuff slowly. Yes. 100% good, sir. Thank you very much, Dino. Thank you. But yeah, 100%. Like, they both have their pros and cons. The only thing is, I may need to go back over some of these with the red effect, maybe to make them matching. I don't know yet. We shall see.
And he's saying he sounds weird again.
Your sound is weird again. What, my sound? One moment. Let's have a look. It should be. I don't know if it's actually my microphone
Well,
playing up.
to me, you sound alright, but obviously through Twitch, I don't know.
Oh, the alerts and the music. Not the
Well,
mic. Yeah. It wouldn't surprise me if those things are playing up. One moment. Yeah, I may have to go over to stream elements or something like that because he sounds like an 80s radio. Oh my god. Yeah, so settings. Why on earth is it playing up so much? Yeah, it's probably Streamlabs is having a funny 5 minutes. I do think for my own sanity, I am going to probably move over to Stream Elements because I'm getting no amount of issues with Streamlabs at the moment. Welcome to... Oh god.
Welcome to Radio Grind.
Yeah, the layout may change in the near future when I go over to Elements. It's because it's cost. I don't know if it doesn't like the multi-streaming. Also, it shows the development in the painting and stuff as well.
Yeah. Right. We're going to start on these claws and bones and stuff. And we're going to try, I think, we're going to go with Tech Ceramic.
Ooh, nice.
Use that as the darkest and then go later after that.
But yeah, I hope everyone's having an enjoyable weekend, whatever you are doing.
I am hobby and chill, so I'm good.
Nice.
Granted, don't know the best way to paint this.
Yeah, just go
But
with the flow, ain't it?
it's a good learning experience, this one.
Yeah, 100%. Day 3, nice. Nice.
That is far, far too light. Oh, multi-vicar. No, that is far too light. That is going to blow everything out of the water. Ooh. I need to think of something else.
Well, I was just thinking what I may do is revisit the old Templars that are a bit darker on the burning side and just dry brush them up a bit. Just brighten them just a fraction. I'm not going to like airbrush and redo the whole thing. Just get some of that red back in.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Because they're like extremely dark.
Damn it. Almost did.
Like put it in retrospect. I don't think I whacked up the I don't think I sprayed on enough red when I done the airbrush the first time round.
Yeah.
It doesn't look punchy. It's there, like it's you can tell it's there. But compare that then
To that one, yeah.
to that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right there. I have ruined this dry brush.
Maybe a revisit. The problem is, I think they're revisiting most of them. Yeah. The problem is these may have been semi-rushed because they were on my 24-hour paint stream. It is what it is. Yeah, it's fine. They've all got a slight different hue to the flame. Oh, nice. What kind of chaos bikers, good sir? Night Lords. But I feel I need to get some cheap. Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's what I meant. I wasn't really going for the, GW Chaos Bikers, or are you gonna make your own? You got purists out there. Oh no, I have to get that. No, that's fair enough. Oh no, I have to make my own. Oh, the inhumanity. How will I ever cope? Nice. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%, good sir.
Through the darkness, walking blind. Don't forget that there is always hope to find. Choose your path, walk it well. Break out from this living hell. In this broken cage, we will not be confined. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction, before the war turns black. Stand up and take it back. As the towers of steel and stone crumble to dust, the foundations of our hope begin to rust. Choking fear, screaming down, your head and heart they pound. You face your demons down because you must. And when the world it starts to burn, at the point of no return, keep a hold of your conviction, tear out the affliction, before the war turns black. Stand up and take it back. For us, for all, for glory, it's time to end this story. For us, for all,
That
for
moment to dry.
glory, it's time
Do
to
another
end this story.
layer of like yellow on it.
They will break you, they will bring you to your knees, they will break you.
Worst case scenario, just had an idea in my head. Could always eBay off some Black Templars that I'm not 100% happy with. Just start fresh.
Yeah,
If I wanted to.
that's not a bad shout if, yeah, like you said, if you want to.
And it allows someone to have them if they want them.
that's too light. Which means they're going to be way too light. So, do I go dark? Then, or,
There you go. Found a quick and easy way to fill in the lanterns. Heavily
what's that,
watered
mate?
down.
So, yeah, I was going to say water it down and then let it just flow in.
Yeah, and just sit. And there you go. It was a way that I got shown how to do rust. It's like, wait a minute. Oh, damn. Like, you know, it just hit me. It's like,
Yeah.
why wasn't I doing that before?
Right, you will have to excuse me for a few minutes. I need to go make a new cup of tea.
A new cup of tea.
I will be back in a
No
minute.
worries, good sir. No worries at all. Spread out a little bit. Itchy. This will probably take a few coats to make sure it's a nice solid yellow. We'll say this yellow goes over beautifully. Got like a lighter coat underneath. And you thin it down just right. Luckily, I think these are the last weapons that need to be yellowed. Now it's just candle bits. Yep. Now to water this down. Hopefully do the same thing that I've done at London there.
I'm back.
Hello. Hi back. I'm Mark.
How are we getting on?
Almost done with all the yellow for the weapons and trinkets. Just the eyeballs to do next. And then it's the whole dry brushing process for the
Swords and weapons. Yeah.
And then we're done. Oh, and base rim.
Oh, of course. Can't forget the base.
Buttery biscuit base. But yeah, part of me is tempted to be like, oh, does anyone want some OSL Black Templars? Because now I've found techniques that I really like to use. And colours that I like using, so... But in all fairness, there's no point because I'll keep constantly going back around in corners. Around in circles, not corners. I'll never finish anything. I do want to get hold of some oil paints at some point, like whites and stuff, because I believe they'd be very useful for stuff like this anyway, because they'll run straight into the recesses. Yeah, I'm just going to do the eyeballs now, it says. Yeah, how's everyone doing anyway?
I'm trying to figure out the colours for this guy. And I'm struggling, not gonna lie.
Fingers crossed. Ah, no worries, Mello. No worries at all. out on the edge. Run out on the edge. God, we can't get past this one for some weird reason. So it's tanks and something else. Archers, that's what it was. Always the fun bit trying to do these eyes. I think that's why I want to get some oil paints, because you just run them in and they just flow straight in. I think something I may have discovered by accident for eyes is having very watery paint sometimes helps.
Yeah.
For doing the initial, like, fill the eye out,
Right, yes.
and then have more control for more detailed brush strokes. kind of do a bit of a weak capillary action.
Yeah.
Instead of trying to shove it in and get it to work, just let the paint do the work for you, dare I say it. Oh. That just seems to work a bit better. Yeah, I do want to figure out like a celebration stream, because I've been planning to do it for months now, but I need to actually pull my finger out and do it. But I want a bit of a plan, or it'll just backfire into my face.
Right then, mate. I'm going to disappear,
No worries.
so I will catch you later. Enjoy the rest of the stream.
And you, enjoy the rest of your day, good sir.
I shall do. Goodbye.
Bye-byes. I need to repaint some of these eyes. Okay. Fuck me. I'm gonna pop little boy's room in one moment. Be right back. Okay, let's use a little bit of the black to tidy up some eyes if I need to. Pardon me, do apologise. Hello, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully nice and chilled. Much appreciated. It's all good. It's all good. Much appreciated. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your day, whatever it entails. Thank you for swinging on by. Much appreciated. it's a dry brushing stage. Famous last words. So let's get a dark red. Okay. So basically, did the blades in spotlight yellow. So spotlight yellow. I'm then gonna dry brush up Booyah orange, Mohawk orange, Blood Rights, Oxblood red, and then on the edges black, just to work it up to this effect that you see here. Okay. Give that molten kind of glow effect.
Voices joined will never tire. Brothers all our way.
Okay.
Streets they run with
Load that down a bit.
fire. The price of liberty. My revolution.
No, 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 no. Come here.
Lost in time. My revolution sets me free. I will flow across the line. Bring up the brother in me. I'm searching for unity. Everything is
Welcome in. Welcome in, Cube. Welcome in. How are you keeping?
secret truths are buried deep. Two fathers on two sides. With every lunge and every leap, closer to my kind. My revolution carries me in a moment lost in time. My revolution sets me free. I will flow across the line. Bring up the brother in me. I'm searching for unity. Everything is changing inside of me. The city's under my feet. The ruin of Italy. Everything is changing inside of me. Révolution, donnez-vous. Je vois le chaos en dessus. La justice est une rivière rouge. Je te cherche et tout. My revolution carries me.
Oh,
My revolution
that was quick.
sets me free. My revolution carries me in a moment lost in time. My revolution sets me free. I will flow across the line. Bring up the brother in me. I'm
Okay, let's carry on, shall we?
everything is changing inside of me. The city's under my feet. The ruin of Italy. Everything is changing inside of me. My revolution carries me. It's gonna carry me, carry me. My revolution
do the yellow on that previous space.
Dans les rues, je vois le chaos en-dessus. La justice est une rivière rouge. Je te cherche, où es-tu?
Two fates intertwined, sorrow in the memory. Rooted, realigned, no cold comfort here for me. A meaning, a feeling, reason to be. A sickness in all the secrecy. And if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Bundles driving human heart with
Move up the colours now.
and if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? We both like it from afar, forever bruised in my Flowers wilt and fade, wither into weary walls. Glimpse of dancing blades, cry for mercy at the fall. A taste of emotion, forbidden sea. The sting of the flavor, bittersweet. And if I don't have a heart, then what is broken? Bundles driving human heart with bitter
We all doing alright then? How we all doing? rights. And each subsequent darker layer that I'm dry brushing, I'm going further and further away from the center where the yellow should be. Okay, 2 more to go. After blade's done, bar a little highlight. Oh no, coughed off some paint by accident. And this is where I've got to do most sparing. Black is very strong. Black one. Yep. Go. So the dry brushing done, he says, famous last words. Just a little bit of yellow. Need to be done. And we're good to go. Oh, and base front.
Ships on vigor of the waves of skimming
Go another coat of yellow in a minute. Alright. Want to try some in a minute. Let's get a really bright yellow now. Tuscan. Yeah, let's get a Tuscan yellow. Cool. Let's brighten up this lantern a little bit. itch. Right. Now on to doing the Black Rings. On. Come on. Do 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 do. Come on. Clicked it. Come on. Come on. Itchy head. You all good? One more small coat of black around these rims. Now we're done. always like to do 2 layers. Make the base frames a little bit more durable. Pardon me. Need to figure out what I'm going to paint after these next. Ooh, when I finish today, I'm gonna double check on how the tile's drying. I may need to go and revisit some of the old Templars to make sure they match these ones. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I'll redo some of these ones. Not these ones here, the previous ones. Just to touch them up and neaten them up a bit. Make the fire glow a little bit more punchy. Itchy back. They're fine. That's fine. What? Itch. Let's see which ones I need to redo. Yeah, it looks like all this infantry needs to be brightened up. And it's reds. Don't need to do it all in one. And go from there. I think they're fine. think the problem was I just may have rushed some on like a stream. On a 24-hour stream. Yeah, these ones need tidying up. Cool. So I've got a few that I need to go through and just titivate up. Just bring them up to the same level. Some are fine. But yeah, I think some just need a little bit of love. Just to finish them off. But yes, I am now dilly-dallying, so we'll go over to Raiders and go from there, shall we? Oh god, we got a big one this time round. God, everyone turned up now. It's going to be over in 2 seconds flat. Wish this was like a boss level or something. Hello Munch, how we doing? Obviously at work. How we doing, good sir? I've came across a bit of a conundrum I got. Some of my older Black Templars aren't matching up the newer ones. So I need to spend maybe a couple mornings getting them to match. I know right. I'm happy that I got these 26 Templars done now. But I got another 20, like 30 something to do now. It's because of the reds and stuff. If you were offered the new plastic kit for a lion for 27 built and prime, would yeah, the brand new lion, 100%. Okay, so I would say it depends on how well it's been built and primed. If it was just like slapped together and stuff like that, no. You know, if there's mold lines galore and stuff like that and it hasn't actually been worked on, maybe not. Maybe knock off a few quid. But if it's been built really well, primed really well, yeah, snap that person's hand off. You know, snap that person's hand off if you get the chance. Yeah, 100%. I think he's going from anywhere 35 to 40 quid, like, on eBay. So that is a good price to get him at. Just tidying these a minute because these are ones I got to go over again. Yeah, I'll redo him as well. Yeah, whoopsie, I've got 20 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I got like 37 more to touch up because not quite the same. And I really do like how this reds came out. Yeah, hope work's going as well as can be, good sir. Now that's all can be, but genuinely I do hope it's going as well as can be. Obviously, you know, good days and bad days, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah. Hopefully you get to finish something like it today. I can't remember if it's, you know, words. Wrong one. It's all good, it's all good. But yeah, I'm gonna redo a bunch off screen, or I may start redoing them on screen. Maybe tonight. Most likely not tonight. Most likely tomorrow morning. Before I head out. Because I'm just really... I do like this. You know, this is more orangey yellow, whereas this is nice going from a red all the way up to a yellow. Just want to work it up again. I think it'll work nicely on him, because annoyingly, it's, you know, I'm happy with the moonlight glow on them. It's just I really want this burning city effect to really pop more. But yes, so I've got an ancient done, a sword brethren squad done, and two 10-man Crusader squads done. The decals arrived today, so tonight or tomorrow morning. Oh, nice. Nice, good sir. Very, very nice. Very nice. It'll be cool to see them on Monday, see what my AD... yeah, see what gets triggered to do what. %. But yes, I think we're gonna raid on. Alright. Because I need to have a stretch check on the dogs and stuff. And formulate a plan for sorting out these Templars. Oh, fun and games. I hate myself when I get like this, but I can't unsee it now. I need to get them to match. Because if I put them on the tabletop and they don't match, it'll trigger me bad. It will trigger me. But anyway, I'm waffling. Thank you so very, very much for joining me today. If you have enjoyed it, please click the follow button, subscribe button, whatever, to follow along. Join on Discord, you are more than welcome. But yeah, look after yourself. Look after your loved ones. I hope to catch some of you, if not all of you, in the next one. Maybe this evening, maybe tomorrow morning. Take care for now. Have a good one.